Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Joe Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Isak. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Pedro Neto. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that
today. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Guimaraes. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Joe Linton. Good defending to close down the shot. Bruno Guimaraes. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Chalobah. Gusto. Marc Cucurella. Madueke. Murphy. He's drifting into a useful position here. Chelsea have possession again. Madueke. This could be threatening. Has a go. This looked promising from Chelsea, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Isak. Murphy. Guimaraes. Moving the ball around well here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, great chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Tino Livramento. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Good work to recover possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Space now to get a crossover. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Chelsea to go in front. Now, what can they do from here? Chalobah. Can he finish? That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Madueke. To take the lead. And that one is got away. And that brings the first... And the game restarts. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Madueke. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Chelsea have it back now. Still going here. Barnes. Now Tonali. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. He's hit that well. It's back off the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This could be dangerous. And they want to see a shot here. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Now Trippier. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Making decent progress here. Having a look. The ball back with Chelsea now. Noni Madueke. He's beaten his marker here. The goalkeeper, what a chance! Saved, but not clear. Fernandez. Possession really is all for them now. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Guimaraes. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Goes on past the defender. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Barnes. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Guimaraes. Isak. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And the ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Tonali. Guimaraes. This is a positive-looking move. It's on for the shot! Now, what can they do from here? Barnes. There is the final whistle and
growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Nottingham Forest taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a chance to whip it in here. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
How about the cross? Body in the way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Chelsea could be onto something. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Palmer. It's there for him. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Long way out. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he did what he had to do defensively. Promising sequence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Pedro Neto. Who can he pick out? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. And he takes it on. And putting his body on the line. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Moises Caicedo. Really clever pressing. The cross is on. Will he finish? Oh, he's blocked it. Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gibbs-White. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Can he play it in? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Could be dangerous. Oh, big opportunity. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And possession ceded by Forest. Moises Caicedo. Promising pass. He could pick out a teammate. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And there it is. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Chalobah. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Gusto. Now the counter-attack looks on. But quick thinking defensively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Getting the better of his opponent. And Chris Wood. Really sound defending. It should be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Ivor Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. 30 minutes left for play. Will he play it in? Still looking for space. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Simple catch, really. Gusto. Palmer. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, the threat is there. Nothing there to tidy up. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jackson. Neto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, no foul apparently.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And Chris Wood. And it's with Gibbs White. Chelsea regaining possession here. Oh, fancy footwork. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Kukureya. Chalobah. Madueke. Kukureya. Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Morgan Gibbs White. Space here on the flank. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Great effort to keep that one in play. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Able to skip past his man. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Anderson. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And it's still on for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So the final whistle now. Two London sides from different parts of this great capital. And when they meet, it's very difficult not to keep your eyes focused on what's going on. Arsenal against Chelsea coming up next live on EA TV. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the shot, and the keeper there to deal with it. And deciding to go short with this one. And playing it back. No way through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Saka. Must score. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Neto. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Getting forward. This could be the equaliser. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, it seems like it's only a matter of time before Chelsea get back into this game and get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Martinelli. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? The referee has given a corner. Favouring the short one. Nice looking move this. Chance to get themselves back into it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And threading it through. He's in behind the defence here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And a good-looking ball. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Gabriel Martinelli. Angles it back. What an important piece of defending. Noni Madueke. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And passing it through. Nice looking move. Just can't get it past him. Caicedo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good visualisation and execution. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Thomas Partey. Oh, could be! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger! Surely they can't let this slip now! Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trossard. And he's hit it with authority! So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Thomas Partey. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. And tossed in there. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. An Arsenal corner. Determined defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, good vision. From a long way out. And the shot just over the top. Arsenal have given it away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good looking move. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. Madueke. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Jurien Timber. Jakub Kivior. And back to the keeper. Thomas Partey. Here's David Raya. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Takes on the shots. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Thomas Partey. Saka. Real chance. Wanting him. And it's opening up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Could be threatening. An alert piece of defending. Martinelli distributing it well. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Palmer. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Very quick thinking there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Crossing into the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the pass deftly cut out. Saka. Played into the box. Can he get the shot off? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Neto. And so that is that, the referee.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Wood. Untidy in possession there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Elanga goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets, it's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
This for the lead, and the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Joelinton. Guimaraes. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Dominguez. Aina. Chris Wood. Nicolas Dominguez. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Morgan Gibbs-White. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They're being afforded too much space here. Having a try. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But it was a build-up with no end product. Lack of concentration there, given away. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Sandro Tonali. A chance to get in behind with that. And he got his head to it, but was missed horribly. Poor effort. Taking this on. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Barnes. Making good progress here. Just needs the composure now. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Share. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Tonali. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, good strike! Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Ilanga. And that has stopped any potential danger. They could level it here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Murphy. Isak. Could be dangerous, but that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Chris Wood. Morgan Gibbs-White. Unable to get the shot through. And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Callum Hudson-Odoi. In the right position to cut out the pass. A chance now for a quick transition. They've won the ball. Delivered into the box. Can he finish? No, it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Gibbs-White. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood. Great defending. And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Morgan Gibbs-White. Great chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Joelinton. Murphy. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Trippier. And that's how to clear it. And he'll take this on. Oh, against the bar. And it's been given as offside. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And that's been ruled as offside. Barnes. Guimaraes.
Outside main reception, please return to your vehicle.
Murphy. Trippier. He's hit that well. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Weighted beautifully. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Murphy. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Jacob Murphy. And unable to retain possession. Chris Wood. Murphy. They're not getting close enough here. Joelinton. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Murphy. They've given it away here. Ilanga. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. To the box it goes. A different angle of attack. All defensive work to do here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Found nicely and in. It might still happen. Trying his luck here. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Lovely cut inside. And the defence tidies up nicely. Some good work to win it there. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's good defending, well won. Barnes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Gets past really nicely. Kept out, but for how long? Making decent progress here. That will be a corner. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
Well, you can...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Real opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Kieran Trippier. Well, that's pretty tamely given away. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Leandro Trossard. Played to Martinelli. Arsenal with width here. Put into the box. Defensive job done for now. Isak. Trippier. Space now to get a crossover. And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. It's put into the middle. Still problems for them here. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Isak. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Partey. Leandro Trossard. What a chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Fabian Schär. Arsenal come away with the ball. Timber. Now Saka. Saka. Onto Bukayo Saka. Has the space to whip it in here. But it doesn't get far. Odegaard. Can he finish? The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Make it 3-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Tonali. Joelinton. Schär. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Barnes. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Saka, this has to be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Sandro Tonali. The shot stopped in its tracks. Sandro Tonali. Isak. Delivered into the box. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Jurrien Timber. On to Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Thomas Partey. Saka. Hard work brings reward in winning back possession. Isak. Arsenal regaining possession. Partey. On to Ødegaard. Timber. Timber. Genuine chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. There still could be something happening here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. William Saliba. On to Partey. Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Good work to beat the challenge. That's really well played, halting the attack. The effort shut out. A short corner taken. Rice. Oh, a great chance. A body in the way. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Tonali. Guimaraes. They found a way through. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. The danger averted for now. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Big a try. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Leandro Trossard. Struggling to keep the ball there. Having a look. Able to skip past. Guimaraes. There's a chance for them to go now. Found nicely and in. It might still happen. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Isak. Now Tonali. Bird. Tonali. Fabian Schär. Livramento. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Oh, chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. That's not properly away yet. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Real opportunity. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Jacob Murphy. And Tonali. Guimaraes. Murphy. Trippier. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Played through nicely, but not the end result that was hoped for. Saka. Barnes. Saka. And this could be. Oh, what a really good save that was. Isak. Barnes. Someone needs to get onto that. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Could be a chance to break here. Martinelli. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Ødegaard. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Joel Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle perspective, it's a disappointing end. 3 points dropped.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And still looking to get the shot away. And cutting in from the flank. Malo Gusto. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Body on the line. Palmer. Pedro Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chance to play it in. High quality defending. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea have given us away. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Perfect challenge. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Sandro Tonali. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Isak. Another perfect position to read it. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Good looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neto. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bruno Guimaraes. Using his body to good effect. Guimaraes. Nicely timed tackle. tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Fernandes. Madueke. Possession one. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle. Guimaraes. Well, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Trippier. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Trevoh Chalobah. Neto. Moises Caicedo. And taken away, he won the ball. Moving forward effectively. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Neto. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Pedro Neto. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Joelinton. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Fernandes. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And still trying to get the shot off. Piece of defending. Palmer. Gusto. Another good tackle. Pedro Neto. Neto. Gusto. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. Villarreal. Isaac. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Joelinton. You can sense the threat is there. It's with Joelinton. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Just the challenge that was required. Jacob Murphy. Plenty of support here. Trippier. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. Opportunity here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Palmer. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Chalobah. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Neto. And players waiting in the centre. Given away by Chelsea. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Bruno Guimaraes. And the referee signals that this...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea and they face Nottingham Forest.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
There's room to do something here. Can he finish? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Gusto. Nice possession. Enzo Fernandez. And able to come away with the ball. Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Edging ever closer to goal here. Chalobah. Neto. This could be threatening. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Need to get tighter here. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Fernandez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Nicely sets it up. Oh, a great chance. Could be now. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs White. Dominguez. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. That set up the chance. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again.
The away side have had the minority of possession, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
Well, they could get the chance to hurt them again now. Behind it goes for a corner. Looking for someone at the back post here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Malo Gusto. This could be dangerous. And he's being urged to shoot. That's really well played, halting the attack. And that brings to an end. And we're off for the second half. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. The ball taken away from them. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Well saved. Anthony Elanga. Now there could be a real chance developing. And this could be. And that's not a bad save at all. And they go short with the corner. Milenkovic. Can he finish? And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me.
Hold on, chance! Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Morgan Gibbs-White. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Noni Madueke. Possession given away. Nicolas Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Options available in the middle. Coming in field now. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Having a try. Pedro Neto. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, this might be promising.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come
Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it's been given as offside. Trevor Chalobah. This could be threatening. Picks out a teammate. And it's behind for a Chelsea corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
The ball back with Chelsea now. This looks promising from Chelsea. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Still problems for them here. And the play breaks down. Malo Gusto. That's a good ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's cleared away from goal. Making decent progress here. Could be back in it here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. A chance to deliver into the box. What a chance. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Ola Aina. Could get it over now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Surely the equaliser. And they went too soon. It's offside. And the referee brings the game to a close.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited.
Welcome to Stamford Bridge for a fixture with so many memories. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Chelsea versus Arsenal. And Sue, I can almost still see Jose Mourinho and Arsene Wenger nose to nose again down on that touchline.
Yeah, this is certainly a rivalry that's grown over recent years, particularly as Chelsea have become more successful. You've got two very good sides going up against each other, and you can see this one being won by a moment of magic.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
The wrong side of the defence, offside. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays... Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. Waited beautifully. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Pedro Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Danger. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea finding space on the flank. He'll take this on! And the keeper more than equal to it. Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. Can he finish? A really promising attack has come to naught. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Martinelli. Having a look. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Noni Madueke.
With the registration GR21LJJ, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Noni Madueke. Saka. Chelsea have possession again. Allowed to go a long way with this. It came off the defender. Corner. They decide against putting it in. Saka. Chelsea recovering possession well. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Chance to go ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Saka. Crossing ball. Real opportunity. Good work to recover possession. Martin Odegaard. Goes for goal. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Madueke. Need to get tighter here. And he's being urged to shoot. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Neto. Oh, why not moment that? He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And with that, we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Neto. Malo Gusto. Mark Cucurella. Madueke. Fernandez. And out it goes for a throw. Madueke. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's given it away here. Saka. To keep that out. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. Under a bit of pressure here. There's a chance for them to go now. That looks decent, making progress here. For the lead now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? William Saliba. And it's back with Raya. Possession is lost by the keeper. Good work to beat the marker. Has the space to whip it in here. Any chance has gone for now. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Put into the middle. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Neto. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Forward progress continues. Well, this is mesmerising. Oh, a great chance! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. William Saliba. Partey. Jurrien Timber. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Now, this might be promising. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Looking to put the cross in. This could be dangerous. Oh, chance here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Martin Odegaard. Saka. From a long way out. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Fernandez. A chance now for a quick transition. Having a try. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. Down nicely and in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Trevor Chalobah. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Gusto. Struggling to keep the ball there. Timber. On to Odegaard. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. It's back off the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance. Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Chance to deliver into the box. Could take things forward a notch here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Malo Gusto. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there might be a chance to level things. And delivered into the middle. Oh, against the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Well, that brings a close to the match.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed
Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it's hit the bar. And it hasn't come to anything, disappointing.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Having a try, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And they take a short corner, but it doesn't get far. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Morgan Gibbs-White. And offside rules the assistant referee. Tino Livramento. Barnes. Showing good wit with this attack. Keeping it nicely here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Elanga, he'll take this on. Oh, it was a why-not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Byrne. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Allowing space, and he's finding it. It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Nicely played. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Murphy. Moving forward well. And that's where it ends. Chris Wood. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? And the ball is still alive. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Byrne. And played back to Nick Pope. Dan Byrne. Now Tonali. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Elanga. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Barnes. Morgan gives White. And it's on now. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That'll be the keeper's ball. The attack just fizzling out in the end. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Dan Burn. Livramento. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Morgan gives White. And possession given away. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And there's the whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. It's got to be special from there. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Barnes. Attack. Real opportunity. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now Tonali. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Barnes. Isak. Oh, a great chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Gibbs White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. They're getting into a good position. And this could be. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And played back to Nick Pope. Joelinton. Barnes. That's not a good one, and we might see a second yellow here. Guimaraes. Gibbs White. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Joelinton. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Into the area it goes. The defensive job done for now. Murphy. Players waiting in the centre. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they take advantage? Great chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Let's cross the line, it'll be a throw. Morgan gives White. Genuine chance. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Now, this might be promising. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Ilanga. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. The shot stops in its tracks to take the lead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Tonali. Good work to regain possession. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. What a chance! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Could they take advantage here? Time starting to be the enemy now. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Chris Wood. Making decent progress here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Barnes. This could be dangerous. And it's on now. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Arsenal with width here. Martinelli. Great chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Murphy. Shea. Burn. Guimaraes. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Martinelli. Oh, a great chance. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. Burn. Now Tonali. Joelinton. This is a promising looking attack. Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Joelinton. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That looks decent, making progress here. Declan Rice. Odegaard. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. No stopping him yet. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Isak. Last man back. Surely this will be red. And that is the end of his game. The referee shows red.
Yeah, it's a poor challenge. Last man. It was always going to be a red. They'll have to readjust now.
Number 3, Kieran Tierney.
It's cleared off the line. And the forward progress continues. Could pull one back here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Timber. Onto Rice. Martin Odegaard. Now Saka. Odegaard. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Saka. Guimaraes. Murphy. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The counter looks on here, options available. And the promise of something happening is over. Tonali. Decent looking attack this. Sandro Tonali. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Saka. And it's on now. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Now there could be a chance to counter. Isak. We'll have a go here. And that's been ruled as offside. Genuine chance. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Still going here. The attack brought to an unceremonious end. Has to be in the book for that. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. And that's going to be all for the first half. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Timber. Saka. Onto Bukayo Saka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Barnes. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Players waiting in the centre. Guimaraes. Good patient build-up. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Ødegaard. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Livramento. Barnes. Real opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the...
Can he finish? Oh, it's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. This could be dangerous. Trippier. And unable to retain possession. William Saliba. Tierney now. Martin Ødegaard. Now Saliba. Odegaard. Tierney. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. And it's back with Raya. Now Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Saka. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. What a chance! Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That will be a throw-in now. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. The ball back with Raya. Jurrien Timber. Now Saliba. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Isak. Now Saliba. Onto Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Arsenal with the ball again. Gabriel Martinelli. Played through nicely. And the shot thwarted. And it's back with Raya. Well, the Arsenal fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Tonali. Beautifully weighted ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. The ball back with Raya. Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Odegaard. Great chance here. No, that's superb from the defender. Isak. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle...
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. This is EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Terrific block. No let-up on the pressing front. Touch, that was crucial. Short corner favoured. Can they get in behind them? Blocked it brilliantly. Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. And taking it away. An encouraging move from Barca.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
It's a neat move. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Ausnes. Di Maria now. Silva. Promising position here for Di Maria. Di Maria. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. How can they open up the defence here? Ausnes. Could cross it in here. Cutting off the supply. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Kökçü. Well, closed down straight away. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He stopped them in their tracks. Di Maria. A chance to level it. That is tackling of the highest order. Di Maria. Magnificent challenge to win it back. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. And a tiny challenge. Di Maria cutting inside. Koundé. And very deftly cut out. Can they create something from here? Could be troublesome. Di Maria. Kökçü. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Frenkie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. And Benfica with the ball once more. Kökçü. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Di Maria now. Crossing possibilities. Kökçü. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Went in strongly, decisively. Dani Olmo. Chance to cross. Lewandowski. Has to take the lead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Di Maria. Kökçü. It's opening up for them. He's going to have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, potential danger. And space to cross it. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Silva. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the decision offside here. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Pedri. And a chance to rip it in here. Good looking move. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And quick thinking defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis.
And if they get the winner now, these Barca fans will go absolutely wild. What an...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Antonio Silva. Kukcu. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can't miss, surely! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And drawing it back. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. There we have it. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The cross is on. Tielemans. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Might lead to a chance. Here's Rafinha. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, you have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
De Jong. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Luca Digne. And here is Mings. Jacob Ramsey. It's with Kamara. Rodgers. Tielemans. Spot on with that tackle. Lewandowski. Going well. Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Not work out. Could be a chance. Oh dear. The goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Boubacar Kamara. Ramsey. Luca Digne. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Really good challenge. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Can he take the chance? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Marco Asensio. It's with Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger still on. Tielemans. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And he read it well. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Lewandowski. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Chance to play it in. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Tielemans. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Here's Matty Cash. Watkins. And the first time. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Koundé. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Boubacar Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. And they have possession again. Being pressed hard. Lewandowski. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Winning back possession. That's useful play. Dani Olmo. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. It's looking promising. And behind it's gone for a corner. The keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Rafinha. Intelligent threaded pass here. From long range. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Marco Asensio. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Koundé. Alex Balde.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Koundé. And Barcelona showing good width here. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Rafinha. Now, who can he play it to? And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Koundé. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, he's given us away. And defensive play to be applauded. Huge block. Marco Asensio. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. De Jong. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And sloppy in possession from Villa. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. In just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And there goes the final.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Back with Benitez. Joey Veerman. Ball back with Barcelona now. Can he finish? The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Could take things forward a notch here. For the lead here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Now de Jong. Rafinha. De Jong now. Rafinha. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Waited beautifully. But it was being tracked all the way. Luke de Jong. And the attack is over. Really good defending. He looks the right ball. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Koundé. Now de Jong. Jules Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. On to Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Jules Koundé. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Good work to beat the marker. Drifting in off the flank. Rafinha. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Veerman. Struggling to keep the ball there. Picked out nicely. And the keeper more than equal to it. A short corner taken. Oh, a great chance. Noah Lang. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Real opportunity. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Not going any further for now. Pedri. Rafinha now. Pedri. 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 There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, Barcelona just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. Played back to Benitez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Is this the equaliser? That has stopped any potential danger. There's the whistle, and that's it for the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Mauro Junior. Barcelona have possession again. Martinez. De Jong now. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Barcelona finding space on the flank. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Veerman.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It was a great chance, but great defending too. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Olivier Boscagli. Back with Benitez. Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Pedri. Could take things forward a notch here. Dani Olmo. Down nicely and in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pedri. Rafinha. Takes the shot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. A lot of room for them here. To take the lead. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. Plenty of open space here. Perisic. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Rafinha. Martinez. Rafinha now. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. And unable to retain possession. Rafinha could be back in it here. Well, corner coming up for Barca. And they decide against playing it in. Lewandowski. And he's got that one away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They have to get back at pace. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Pedri. Goes for goal. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Martinez. De Jong. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Ready for it. Real chance here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted by...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Watkins. Di Maria. Determined defending. Coming up in front. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Distributing it well. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Very nicely positioned to win it back. Kupchu. Boubacar Kamara. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Marco Asensio. Can they take advantage? Top-class defending. Pavlidis. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Morgan Rogers. Crossing into the middle. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Could be dangerous. And Benfica come away with it. Fredrik Aursnes. It's a neat move. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kupchu. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Crossing down well. Could be. Stopped a certain goal. Corner kick awarded. Let's see if this will help them add to the lead. They've got a short one here. Brilliantly blocked. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That is a tackle and a half. Rogers. And giving them too much space on the flank. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. And back with Tielemans. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think that they do get another.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Morgan Rogers. Arsnes. Antonio Silva. Kukcu. Silva. Now moving the ball impressively here. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for him here? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. So the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He's certainly not alone. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Asensio. On to Tielemans. Here's Tielemans. Look at Digne. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. He takes aim. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Ollie Watkins. And still looking for space. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Fredrik Arsnes. Good tackle. Asensio. Can he find the right pass? Morgan Rogers. Asensio. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Arsnes. Well, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Tyrone Mings. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Kukcu. Well, spot on with that challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio. Pavlidis. Di Maria. They had to react, and did. Good through ball. And the ball back with Villa now. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And finally up a cul-de-sac. 10 minutes to go then. Could be. And behind it's gone for a corner. Decides to shoot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Over it comes. Not did his job defensively. And foul it is then. Opportunity. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Florentino. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Otamendi. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full-time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the battle commences. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, magnificent reaction. It's opening up for them. Genuine chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Kukçu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Making progress. Kukçu. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ledesma. Oskali in possession. Veerman. Moving into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. How can he take them on and beat them? In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Lang. Veerman. Perisic. Lang. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a really good run. Kukçu. Opportunity here. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On the ball, Florentino. Aktürkoğlu. PSV unable to retain possession. Silva. Kukçu. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Jong. Kukçu, can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And we saw the situation developing. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Kukçu. Aursnes. impressive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. De Jong. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Cookju, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And does well to keep it in play. De Jong, showing excellent judgment to intercept. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Beautifully weighted ball. Di Maria. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the referee. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Di Maria. Silva. Cookju. Di Maria. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Options for Di Maria. Aursnes. Oh, big opportunity. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. And throwing it back. And well positioned to clear. Di Maria. And a shot from some way out. Oh, no stopping him. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Otamendi. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Cookju. Kolu. Antonio Silva. Di Maria. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Aursnes. Well, they have the ball once more. Noah Lang. Kolu. Now can they counter clinically? Dangerous looking attack. It should be. Oh, good work by the keeper. And that is going to be a free kick. De Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. And space here on the flank. Fredrik Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Passing it accurately. Top-class defending. And will it be the leveller? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Florentino. Silva. Cookchu. Aursnes. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pavlidis. See players waiting in the middle. Being egged on by the crowd. In with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lang. Joey Fairman. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Joey Fairman. Perisic. What late excitement. And the match is level. Cookchu. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Well-timed tackle. Teammates available. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. De Jong. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And they will have just one additional minute. And do they have it in them to level this? Looking to cut inside. And there goes the final win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Credit to them for winning back possession. He thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And that's the one will be a Benfica throw. Cookju. Evangelos Pavlidis. Determined defending. Pedri. Oh, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Cookju. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alex Balde. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely cut out. Oh, bruising past him. And the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And running it back. Otamendi. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, he's won the ball. Silva. Cookju. Fredrik Aursnes. Now what can they do from here? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. Cookju. Giving it a try. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he would love to have that header back. Koundé. Koundé. And teammates to play it to. And in with a real chance. And it nestles on the back of the net. Barca on level. Florentino. Fredrik Augsnes. Silva. Kukçu. Otamendi has it. Silva. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He could pick out a teammate. Kukçu. Fredrik Augsnes. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they've given him too much space. Chance to play it in. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Still passing it around with authority. Options in the centre. Crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Evangelos Pavlidis. Let's take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Balde. On to De Jong. Koundé. Well, they know they need to stop him. Lewandowski. Still looking for space. Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Florentino. Kukçu. Augsnes. Di Maria. Kukçu. Otamendi has it. working away patiently, looking for an opening. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukçu. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Benfica regaining possession. Oh, the threat is there. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to put them back in front. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Evangelos Pavlidis. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lewandowski. Chance here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Kukçu. Favour the cross. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Balde. Pedri. And that is that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. On to de Jong. Koundé. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Not a particularly strong challenge. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Camara. Here is Marco Asensio. Another perfect position to read it. Lewandowski. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Camara. Konsa. Regained possession. Frenkie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. On to de Jong. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Balde. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And it's still on for him. Timely intervention. Effective piece of pressing. Watkins. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Chance to play it in. Camara. He'll take this on. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. And Barca have it back. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Rafinha. And he clears the danger. Advantage played. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Tielemans. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Now with de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, danger here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Nice to see them take the lead once again. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Favouring the short one. Corner again.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Short corner taken. This looks interesting. Koundé. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Another play then for a Villa throw-in. Marco Asensio. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Ollie Watkins. And showing fine vision. Excellent effort. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
And we will have just one additional minute. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance to run at them. And goes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he really read that brilliantly. Marco Asensio. And still pressing. Tielemans. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rafinha. Balde. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Now can they counter clinically? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise, and a chance to level it. Alex Balde. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. magnificent. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. A chance to whip it in. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Jacob Ramsey. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to the task defensively.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And possibilities inside the box. And playing it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. An opportunity to level matters. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Tielemans. Konsa. Ezri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ramsey. On to Rodgers. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Rafinha. Valde. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Watkins. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
On a pass that lacks quality. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that after... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredient? Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. PSV have given the ball away. Lewandowski. Ivan Perisic. Barcelona have given it away. Ledesma. Decisive pass, and it could be Lewandowski. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Oh, big chance. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Ledesma. Boscagli. Walter Benitez. Boscagli in possession. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. And still looking for space. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Perisic. In search of space. Splendid defending. And a play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Joey Fairman. Perisic. Could take the lead. He can't hold on to it. Under real pressure here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Top-class defending. Fairman. Noah Lang. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. A fine reading of the situation. Perisic. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Alex Balde. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Lewandowski.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. It looks promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. That's a purposeful Perisic run, but the danger averted for now. Rafinha. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, offside by rather a lot. Rafinha. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Walter Benitez. And the keeper with the ball. Benitez has it here. Veerman. PSV have given us away. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Balde. Pedri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Still looking for space. Barca regaining possession. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. De Jong. Able to skip past his man. Teammate available. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And intercepted it. The cut back. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Onto de Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski. And beating the defender. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Walter Benitez. That back to the goalkeeper. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Olivier Boscagli. Lang. De Jong. Trying to open them up. And darting through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Ten minutes left for play. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Koundé. Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Now a decent position. This is Robert Lewandowski. Danger averted. And support available. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Joey Fairman. That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Walter Benitez. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Chance to cross. Cook-Chu. Is it going to be? A strong hand on the ball.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, danger here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Di Maria. Really important tackle. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Support for Di Maria. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Nicely timed tackle. Otamendi. Cook-Chu. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And Villa with the ball again. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Asensio. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Florentino. Di Maria. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ramsey. Great attacking play. Fine goalkeeping to push that up. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Cook-Chu. Promising position here for Di Maria. Ramsey. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Luca Digne. On to Asensio. Good work from Benfica. A glorious chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match!
seriousness.
On the ball, Florentino. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Kukçu. Silva. Well, moving the ball impressively here. In there by Di Maria. No danger now. Marvellous anticipation. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And the referee. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Ramsey. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Superb pass by Marco Asensio.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Could be dangerous. Digne. On to Tielemans. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And they could do damage. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. A bit of running room now on the wing. Asensio. And hit with ferocity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kukçu. Benfica losing possession here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, not very clever defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good interception. Marco Asensio. And back to Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it in? Oh, good work by the keeper. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it?
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Kukçu. Otamendi. Silva. Kukçu. And great work to confuse the defender. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass.
Would you like to get yourself some post-match snacks?
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A very good tackle. And he's made headway. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1.
Cook. Aursnes. Cook. Decent position. Good effort here. He got a good palm on it. The corner will ensue. They favoured a short one here. And still looking to get the shot off. Terrific block there. That's really good controlled defending. Cook. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Di Maria. And it's still on. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Could be a chance to break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Watkins. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he get one back? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Looking attack launched by Marco Asensio. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something.
Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop.
And he's fired over the corner. That's a nice looking ball. Not the best clearance. Well, threat over for now.
What reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Tyrone Mings. It's with Camara. Cash. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Martinez. Ezri Konsa. That's a good ball. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Tremendous vision. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Benfica come away with it. Feeding it through. Kökçü. Could play it in. He'll have a go here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Ivan Perisic. Well, spot on with that challenge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Lang. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Opportunity it is. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kökçü. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Otamendi. Unable to keep it, PSV. Oh, he's through here. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Crossing possibilities. And making the move to the inside. Got to it easily, the keeper. Luc de Jong. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that's the way to get yourself off free kick duty, I think.
Yeah, an absolute waste. Dreadful free kick there.
Pavlidis. Di Maria. A glorious chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Di Maria. Fruitful looking attack. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Perisic, and that's a very good parry. Fredrik Aursnes, and he read it superbly. Luke de Jong, good movement. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teammate and support. Blocked by Otamendi. Lang. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a chance for him on the flank. Will they get themselves level here? And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And now to level the game. And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Noah Lang. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Di Maria. Let's fly here. Oh, fine stop. Short corner it is. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And pressing from the front. Possession one. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Kukçu. Aktür Kolu. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he make it count? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Luke de Jong. Veerman. Boskali in possession. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A disappointing end to the move. Bodies forward and the break looks on. This could be troublesome. Terrific piece of anticipation. But he's gone short with it. Kukçu. Moving forward effectively. Given away by Benfica. Kukçu. Actur Kolu. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Di Maria. Is it going to be? And it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Ledesma. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Moving the ball really well here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Options for Di Maria. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Kökçü. Now with Di Maria. And threading it through. Now in a dangerous position. Still possibilities. Takes on the shot. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Joey Fairman. A very effective challenge put in. Pavlidis. Otamendi has it. Kökçü. Actur Kolu. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will he finish? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Silva. Well, nearly there.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Intercepted effortlessly. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Kökçü. All even, but will it stay that way? Actur Kolu. They're still looking to get the shot away. Antonio Silva. A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. They cannot be separated here, and it's...
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Gorosabel. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Sanchez. Gorosabel. Williams. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mbappe. They found a way through. And the shot thwarted. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Laid into the box. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Didn't get that quite right, it's a throw-in now. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Valverde. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But it was a build-up with no end product. Mbappe. A body in the way. That has been carelessly given away. Gorosabel. And they've kept it in just. It's for the lead. Crucial defending. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Yuri Bešiček. Luis de Galarreta. Real Madrid regaining possession. Will it open up for him? Pulls it back. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Luis de Galarreta. Possession given away. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. More than comfortable for the man in goal. Yuri Bešiček. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo goes for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Could get it over now. What a chance! Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Yuri Bešice. It's sloppy in possession. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Jude Bellingham. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Bellingham. Valverde. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that brings the first. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. De Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dorosabel. Williams. 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 Can he finish? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bešice. The play just breaking down a little here. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. And it's opened up for him, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Williams. Bešice. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. They have to clear this. And that must be so disappointing for them. Mbappe. Valverde. Bellingham. Having a try. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! De Galarreta. Dorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dorosabel. De Galarreta. Dorosabel. This is a positive-looking move. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bešice. Williams. Options available in the middle. Williams. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Mendy. A chance to deliver into the box. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Struggling to keep the ball there. Sanchez. Beşiktaş. Surely the equaliser. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Williams. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Yuri Beşiktaş. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Mendy. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've created numerous chances to really putting the pressure on to get the goal that they deserve. But time is running out.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Sanchez. Mbappe. Valverde. It's hit the bar. There we are, full time here, and it...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs, and in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, good strike! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Moving the ball around well here. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Lino. Gallan. Griezmann. This for the lead. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Behind it goes for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Cuts inside. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Williams. Orosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Orosabel. De Galarreta. Vivian. Orosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Options available in the middle. Good work to beat the marker. Genuine chance. And that took a deflection. Corner now. And they've gone with a short one. Pulls it back. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And they go again with another corner. They take it short. De Galarreta. This is looking good. Now what comes next? A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Williams. Williams. Chance for the equaliser. And this could be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Clement Longley. Gallan. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Yuri Peshice. De Galarreta. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Can he finish? A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Orosabel. And We're nearly there for the first half. Finally poised. Is it right that Atletico find themselves behind?
Yeah, they're a little bit off the pace for me. They've shown some glimpses of quality going forward, but defensively, they've got to be better. Still all to play for, though, in the second half.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. He's beaten his marker here. Williams. Williams. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Space now to get a crossover. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45. And we're off for the second half. Sanchez. Gorosabel. De Galarreta. Promising position, this. Sanchez. Yuri Beshiche. Could get it over now. Great chance here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Hole. Alvarez. To square things up. What a chance. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Yuri Beshiche. De Galarreta. Yuri Beshiche. De Galarreta. Gorosabel. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Clement Longley. Onto De Paul. Jimenez. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Sanchez. That's a good ball. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And it's opened up for him, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Sanchez. Gorosabel. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And still the chance might come. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some
Sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. Galan. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Griezmann. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Rodrigo De Paul. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. To put them ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Yuri Peshice. Vivian. De Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. Now, can he get the crossing? A different angle of attack. Yet to find a way to goal. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Jimenez. Now Longley. Jimenez. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. De Paul. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. This could be dangerous. De Paul. That's really well played, halting the attack. Williams. Got room to operate in here. Players waiting in the centre. Looking to cut inside. This could do it for them. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Longley. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. De Paul. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure...
Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Parejo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Showing fine vision. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Nico Williams. Bacice. And nothing comes of this attack. The attack looks promising. Couldn't get it through. Sunset. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Determined defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. Wonderful chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Creative look about this, but the danger averted for now. And a long way out here, and using his body to good effect, and he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And fed forward, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. And the keeper with the ball. Alex Baena. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Taken away, he won the ball. And possibilities here. Nico Williams. Good through ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jose Perez. Sunset. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Costa with it. So to the keeper. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy.
Parejo. Yeremy. Could be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And taken short. Now a decent position. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Yuri Berchiche. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Jose Perez. Baena. Santi Comasagna. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. And time is up as far... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vivian. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And teammates around him. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Jose Perez. Villarreal recovering possession well. Sunset. Perez. He's got to score! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Berchiche. Real chance. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comasagna. And Athletic with the ball again. And back to Unai Simon. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Yuri Berchiche. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Oh, he's gone for goal. The crossbar got in the way. Danger averted for now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comasagna. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jose Perez. And a timely intervention. Superb block. Long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Sunset. Nico Williams. And Villarreal have it back now. Jeremy. Perez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Plenty of support here. Ambitious effort. Easy save. Jose Perez. Good work from Atletico to win it back. Perez. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Yuri Bertice. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Dani Vivian. Bertice with it. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Gorosabel. Bertice with it. Great vision to switch the play. Sunset. And the referee says corner kick. Playing it in. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, not great from the keeper. Jeremy. And a fine cross. Well, no way through in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. Stay tuned for all the live action next on EA TV. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting.
Could be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And pushed away to safety. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And the danger's still on. And it's played into the centre. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Atletico might be able to cash in here. This could be troublesome. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Chance to equalise. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. They have to react, and did. Federico Valverde. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. De Paul. Wasteful from Atleti. Mbappe. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And I think that's what... We could have called from 5 miles. Clear red card offence.
Well, he's obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped the goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Excellent strike! Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And dribbling with it, but out of play. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. plenty of support here. But it wasn't a taxing save. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to skip past his man. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rudiger. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Samuel Lino. Options in the middle. Griezmann, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he has options available. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not over just yet. That is that half-time. So the second half underway, Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Javi Galán. And now this is Longley. Lino. De Paul. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really getting stuck in. Mbappe. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
He has teammates around him. Kylian Mbappe. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Javi Galán. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Mbappe tries his launch, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Just look at that, his reaction says it all.
Rudiger. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Samuel Lino. Abi Galan. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Marcos Llorente. A very timely interception. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Abi Galan. Determined defending. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And he was in the right place to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Samuel Lino. Abi Galan. Griezmann. And intercepted it. Griezmann. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Rudiger. He's given us away. Griezmann. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. So there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal. Can he put it away? And there it is! So with it, Raul Albiol here. Parejo. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. He has teammates around him. Good weight on that pass. And Villarreal come away with it. Trying to open them up. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Yeremy. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Was on the target, but the keeper up for the task of saving it. Keen to take it short here. Looking for a teammate. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Nice weight on the pass. He might profit from here, you know. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bellingham, but doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Jose Perez. Real chance. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. And the body in the way. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Continues his run. Real chance. Must put it away. And a goal. it was served up on a silver platter for him. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. This could be troublesome. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And he read it well. He's in here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Surely. Can he finish? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Real Madrid regaining possession. That's very effective, good high pressing. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Valverde. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Bellingham. And he has options available. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Good tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Crucial piece of defending. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Feeding it through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a long way out here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Jose Perez. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Bellingham.
Lucas Vazquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. It should be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Alex Baena. 15 minutes left for play. Has eyes for goal! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Parejo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. He's in behind. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Raúl Albiol. Well, nearing the end of this game, Stuart, and not going to plan at all for Real Madrid, is it?
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Strong hand on that one. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. And the defensive intervention there. Barry. Oh, managing to beat him. And now it is there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Rudiger. Mbappe. Chouameni. And goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. This is the visitors' team for today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Gorosabel. Williams. Having a look. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And it's a short corner. And the forward progress continues. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, a great chance. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Defenders have to get up early and be ready for the task ahead whenever they come up against Vinicius Junior. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. And he's got behind it! But the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Williams. A move of real promise now. Williams. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Rodrigo. Vazquez. Rodrigo to put them ahead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Gorosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Williams. Gorosabel. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Gorosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Gorosabel. De Galarreta. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Peshice. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. There's good width to this attack now. Looking to put the cross in. Beshiche. Williams. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. And there's the... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Yuri Beshiche. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Chance to deliver into the box. Chance to go ahead. And the ball is still alive. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Ball taken away from them. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
He's hit the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Options available in the middle. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Rodrigo. Valverde. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Sanchez. Williams. Now, can he get the cross in? To take the lead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, great chance. Oh, great block. Nicely sets it up. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They could get caught out on the break here. Jude Bellingham. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. Just couldn't quite finish it off.
De Galarreta. Sabel. Need to get tighter here. Real opportunity. It's there. And into the lead they go. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Valverde. Rodrigo. Onto Valverde. Aurelian Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Onto Bellingham. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Sanchez. Now it needs a good ball in. This could be dangerous. Can he finish? And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Onto Bellingham. Aurelian Tchouameni. Bellingham. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. De Galarreta. Well, that brings the match to a close.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10.
Oh, what about this? It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Long leg. A really good interception to take the ball. Julian Alvarez. Ball taken away from them. Nico Williams. Oh, good strike! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Rodrigo de Paul. And able to come away with the ball. Yuri Bešice. Pushing forward with options available now. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Could be a chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well read to gain possession. De Paul. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Alvarez. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Here it comes. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. De Paul. Griezmann now. Sanchez. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Promising looking attack, this. It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Making good progress here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Sanchez. Taking this on. Griezmann. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Goes for goal! It's back off the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Behind it goes for a corner kick. Put into the middle. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Ball back with Atletico now. Atletico trying to get things moving. Beautifully weighted ball. He's beaten his marker here. The chance might come. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And that's going to be all. The second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente now. Gala. Space now to get a crossover. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Sanchez. He's hit that well. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Having a look. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And a corner could present Atletico Madrid with the chance to draw level. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
That line of attack is stopped. Over it comes. It doesn't get far. Good cross into the middle. It's not one that's worried the defence.
Se han encontrado unas llaves de coche de marca japonesa en la escalera de la grada 1. Que el dueño se acerque al centro.
Promising looking ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Atletico have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Lino. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A chance to get something going here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Rodrigo de Paul. Clement Longley. Samuel Lino. Now Longley. Gala. The chance to cross here. Depol. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the forward progress continues. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Depol. Now it needs a good ball in. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Torresabel. Luis de Galarreta. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Keeping it nicely here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Gala. Jimenez. Lino. Promising position this. And he's got that one away. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Now, can he get the crossing? And played to the front stick. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Marcos Llorente. That's it. The ref.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's Athletic Bilbao, they take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Nico Williams. And the ball back with Villarreal. Barry. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nico Williams. And Athletic with the ball again. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity. Wonderful block. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And having a goal! Good tackle. Barry. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sunset. Has a go. Not a surefire goal. Williams. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barry. Well, very effective play in possession. Perez. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Perez. And in with a real chance. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. And intercepted it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Perez. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Williams. Now options are plenty. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Terrific save. Well, another cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Sunset. Really nice ball. And that's a very good parry. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Santi Comesaña. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sunset. Williams, and that is defending of the highest order. And Barry.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And a chance for them to nudge in front, and nicely parried away. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Gorosabel. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, no more time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alex Baena. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sunset. Excellent vision. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back now with Costa. It's with Raul Albiol. Yeremy. On to Perez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Parejo. They could level it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Sunset. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Has a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. The keeper dealt with the danger. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. That's useful play. Perez. This could level it. Can they stop it going in? And in! And the second time of asking. Just what was required. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance to cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Jose Perez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And possession lost by Atletico.
Esta es una llamada para Joaquín Alcalá. Repetimos, Joaquín Alcalá.
defensively. It looks promising. Santi Comesaña. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. To give them the advantage. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Ruiz de Galarreta. Corozabel. Dani Vidian. Belchiche with it. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alex Baena. Beautifully weighted ball. Parejo! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Dani Vidian. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Now, what can they produce on the flank? A fine reading of the situation. Takes on the shot. Good hand on that one. Santi Comesaña. And there it is, the final whistle. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lenglet. Lino. And now this is Lenglet. Mbappé. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Mbappé. No, not the best challenge. Looking for a teammate. He takes aim. And the keeper prepared to deal with it. A short corner, let's see. It's a nice looking ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Alvarez. He's going forward well here. Can they square the game? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Might be dangerous. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
And Atletico have the ball again. And threading it through. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Mendy. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappé. Well read to ease the pressure. Lino. Space in abundance for Atleti. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Big chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real Madrid get the throw in. Aurelien Tchouameni. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, a really good run. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann with it. Oh, that's a fine save. Elects to go short. Oh, moving it nicely. And so it is. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann might profit. And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. Kylian Mbappe. He's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate, and just wide with the header. Alvarez. And a timely intervention. Kylian Mbappe. A chance to whip it in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Could reduce the deficit. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Real in a good position out wide. Able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. And over it comes. The save was a good one. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Griezmann. And this would reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Bellingham. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And the play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Aurelien Tchouameni. The size to shoot. Fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And the short corner, let's see. Just needs to resolve the danger. An unforced error, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. Excellent vision. Mbappe! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Will he play it in? Can he finish them off? Excellent block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a minute. Opportunity! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Could be threatening. Well, thumped clear. And he did well to cut it out. Samuel Lino. Good idea. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And there goes the final whistle. It ends.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Now Tchouameni. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Federico Valverde. And this could be. And ready for it coming his way. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now Tchouameni. Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. A bit sloppy in possession. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a good ball. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Rodrigo. Now Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Real pushing forward with options available. This for the lead. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Vinicius Junior. Working hard to win it back there. And over the byline, goal kick to come. They're not getting close enough here. What a chance! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Rodrigo. And he'll take this on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Santi Comesanya. Alex Baena. Oh, a great catch. And it's in. Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Mbappe, he's hit that well. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Albiol. Pino. This could be threatening. Could pull one back here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Ferland Mendy. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. finish. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
I did. He has to do better. It's close range, only the keeper to beat, and he just fluffs it.
Perez. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Lovely weighted pass. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And that brings the first half here at Villa. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Could be back in it here, and against the post. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Real opportunity. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Now to deliver a good ball in. Chouameni. Valverde. Lucas Vasquez. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that's where it ends. Now there could be a real chance developing. And this could be. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Decent looking attack, this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
And he'll have a go here. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Ferland Mendy. On to Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Struggling to keep the ball there. Making decent progress here. Rodrigo. Vasquez. A little sloppy on the ball there. But they could get caught out on the break here. This for the lead. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They take it short.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Played through nicely. This has to be. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Alex Baena. This is a positive-looking move. Jose Perez. Could take things forward a notch here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Baena. There's room to do something here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Could be something on. Just needs the composure now. Kept out, but for how long? Looking to put the cross in. This is Junior. And that's not a bad save at all.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game. And they want just one last push. There is still time.
Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Alex Baena. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Real opportunity. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Now, what can they do from here? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Federico Valverde. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Can he finish? Oh, surely. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home.